Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Let's get ourselves into the game and enjoy the nice music. Having a pretty good weekend. My DIY efforts were foiled yesterday by quite an impressive amount of rain, actually. But got some other stuff done. Tried out a recipe for a Nutella tart, which turns out to be exactly as awesome as it sounds. Strangely, the hardest thing to find for it was hazelnuts, because you need at least some of them to be whole hazelnuts. And it's really hard to find whole hazelnuts in the store. It's kind of an eye-opening experience, because I checked multiple different grocery stores and realized every single one of them, despite being different brands of grocery store, but they were all using the same, like, nuts and dried fruits and snacks in little bulk containers setup. Like, they were clearly getting all their stuff from exactly the same supplier, which meant that the selection was the same at every one of these stores. Though it should be said, all of these stores, I think, were aimed at pretty much the same general audience. So I may just need to broaden my search in that sense. I did eventually find some. But it's a trickier thing than one might expect or hope. Today has been bright and sunny, though. The air is all clear from the rain, so it's looking really nice. And I actually have something in the slow cooker today. Got a corn chowder that is one that I kind of discovered probably around the time I started streaming. Certainly that kind of early to mid 2020 time when I was working through my slow cooker cookbook. Galadriel is drooling at all the great sounding food here. Yeah, it's been a good weekend for culinary stuffs. I even made pancakes yesterday. I had the last of a multi-grain pancake mix. Oh, your dishwasher is dead. Boo. It's such a funny thing about dishwashers, because I did not have a dishwasher for about 5 years when I was in my first apartment. And I actually got really good about always cleaning my dishes because there was no other way to do it. But as soon as I have a dishwasher, suddenly everything that has to be hand washed feels like this massive burden by comparison. So it is a slight double-edged sword. All right, let's take a look at what we've got. Now, I have added to my checklist because we are getting pretty close to the end of the fish and insects and sea critters that we are looking for. But the goddess in particular wants some gems. And we've got a few holes in our collection there, and we've got plenty of artifacts and fossils that we still need. So that will kind of be the thing to look for. Now, the nice thing about these is they're not seasonal, so I don't have to be striving to get them within particular time limits. It is the 17th. Is there any rain on the way, please? Cloudy and a little breeze, but not rain. That's annoying. Hi, Yormi. Mixed feelings from you. Oh, there's mail. Vanya, in case you forget how to smoke a salmon, I wrote down the recipe for you. Here you go. From Jim. Oh, thank you. Oh, take a salmon to the beach shack. Between 5 and 8. Okay. Interesting. Common saltwater fish. Did we catch it in saltwater? I'm gonna hunt through my recycle bin for a moment. Because I keep reprinting my lists so that I don't have a bunch of things on the list that I've already checked off. That's not on there anymore. All right. I'm going to take a moment to re-look up where that is because I'm tired of us taking a year to fill his fish requests. Let's see. It's probably somewhere relatively simple. Okay, not an issue. Okay. All right, well, maybe we'll do that before we go looking for gems and such. Cannot harvest those cactus yet. Got plenty of cactus in general, though. Got lots of artichokes. Artichokes. Guess I'm saving more than I need to, but that's all right. Now let's see. Chance to gain energy doing farm work. Well, I should have put that on already. Your items. Okay, let's swap these out. Now we've got plenty of mystery geodes. So, as I suspected, or as I had quietly suspected, the different geodes have different gems in them, and once I looked up where our missing ones were, it became clear why we hadn't seen them in a while, because they're all earth gems, which I haven't been down the save some more olives. I haven't been down the earth shaft for a while because I haven't needed any copper for ages. I have bok choy, yes, but it's better. Okay, let's check the greenhouse. Okay, I'm gonna wait until everything is synced up. And then we can harvest them all at once. Got resin. Oh, yes, all of you have your automatic petter. So you're all happy. I just need to pick up your eggs and call you out, and then you will be good to go. Stick that in there. And I get to say hello to all of you. And pick up these things. Hello, hello. Good morning. There we go. Those can all go in there. Okay. Now I do want a higher chance of finding rare items. I'm actually going to leave that ring in there just because it's not going to be too useful the rest of the day. So I could go fishing for that salmon, but first I want to head over here to do our fossil digging. Is there a way? Yes, there was a way into this space right up here. We'll also get us some hardwood. These rocks all seem to have pretty good drop rates for special things. There we go. You have something new. Leprechaun hat. 4-leaf clover backpack. That's cute. Monster scarecrow. Mermaid scarecrow. That's cute. Alright, well, we've got all this geode and fossil type stuff. Let's see what we can do with it. Brontosaurus leg, Tyrannosaurus arm and spine, regular bone, another brontosaurus leg, another tyrannosaurus spine, pterodactyl skull, that looks new, velociraptor tail, bone, mammoth leg, triceratops arm, and we're not going to have room for anything else. Okay, the pterodactyl skull is new. That's the only thing that's new. Alright, let's offload some of this stuff. No real harm in dropping by the museum first. There we go. Boy, it takes its time. Alright. That's looking a little better. Gallimimus tail, Triceratops arm, and Triceratops leg. Gallimimus tail is new. So we'll deal with that in a minute. I see a flower. Okay, let's see what's in these geodes. These mystery geodes could have any gem in them. Coal, marble, granite, bronze ore, morganite, I think that's new, topaz, and onyx. Morganite and topaz, both new. All right. Excellent. Slowly but surely filling this place up. Another gift looming on the horizon. How are we looking? The museum is not close to any particular rank up. Okay. Now I'm gonna swing by home and just check and see if I somehow have a salmon in here. No, I don't. I haven't really been saving fish. That's fine. We'll just go fishing for one. I don't feel like using fish bait on it. Got winter stuff to catch and rare things to catch sometime before that. Got a goldfish. Oh, I do have food I should eat. Oh, salmon. Never mind. I'm gonna actually drop a few things off at the farm. We got some not gem stuff in our geodes. And let's get Jim his salmon. Salmon for Jim. That anything? Just stone. Ooh. Oh, hey, shopping? Lily seems tense today. You wonder why. I remember something was bothering her. Cool. I hope you bought a lot. You're shopping too? What are you up to? Well, I know your family helps run this place, so what are you up to? I think I'll go with a social visit, actually. I'm here to see my dad. He and I gotta set some stuff straight. Well, I'll see you around, Vanya. Oh, hey, Lils. This is a nice surprise. Oh, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Daddy, I'm not okay. Can we talk? I'm ready to talk now. Of course. Do you want to sit down? Let me make you some tea real quick. Oh, good. I'm not just creepily hanging around. That's good. Nice little tea set they've got. Thanks, Dad. Dad, work's been tough. I'm sorry if I seem distant lately. I made a huge mistake at work, Dad, and the company almost lost a big client because of it. Yeah, I, the player, rather than I, the farmer specifically, can still see what's happening. I failed, Dad. I almost lost my job. Lils, you did your best. If you lost your job, so be it. You're smart. You'll get another fancy job. You might even get to work on Poogle. Nobody from here ever landed a job there. You'd be the first. No, Dad. I'm sorry. I know how much this job means to you. I shouldn't have said that. That is a really cool custom animation they did for this. That's one of the things that really impresses me about this game, is that sometimes in these cutscenes, they'll do a special animation for it that's not just leveraging standard ones. Thanks, Dad. I feel better already. Let me tell you what happened. Please go back to your seat, Dad. It's gonna be a long one. Ooh, more scenes. You're not listening to me, Dad. It's Waku. Bah, I heard what you said. You just don't like my answer, is all. Sunny is not liking having to be here. What's going on? Waku and Rotaru just bickering at each other as usual. Let's see what Vanya thinks. Oh dear. Oh, I'm getting dragged into this again. Vanya would agree with me. Look, the way it always happens is these scenes is that both of you are halfway right and both of you are halfway wrong, and you just are not seeing each other's perspectives. I'm gonna call it right now. That's probably what's happening here. What is this about? Yoga. Okay. I've been trying to tell Dad how exciting it is. I love yoga, or yoga is okay, I guess. I love the idea of it. I haven't actually done any myself, but I don't know if exciting is the right word. Maybe Data X Flexagon can weigh in. I mean, I'll be enthusiastic. Then there's Elvis' perspective, yes. Well, I guess we better be with it all the way then. Of course you do. You're young and spry. Oh, well. I'm just saying you should try it, Dad. You need to get out of the lighthouse. Be more social. It's not healthy to spend so much time by yourself. My health is just fine, thank you. And who says I need to get out more? If I'm happy, what difference does it make? Are you happy? I hadn't even read it yet. Oh no. Of course I am. Don't I look happy? No. Oh, okay. We're all right. You still good? Is everyone seeing the stream okay? Because for me, it was really locked up for a few seconds there, and I'm not sure what you all saw or heard. It sounds like you probably also saw the same several seconds worth of sound wigging out. Now's okay. All right, I will proceed then. Just once. Oh wow, I actually get to make a proper Picard speech. You know, Captain, going out and meeting new people isn't a bad idea. I was nervous about meeting new people when I first moved to Coral Island, but I've already made some great new friends. I just had to put myself out there. Oh, and stall with spinning icon. Okay, well... If we're good now, then we're good now. And that doesn't stop and start the stream unless it lasts for 90 seconds. See, even Vanya thinks you should try it. Now hang on, you can do whatever social activity you want. It doesn't have to be yoga. Oh, no, no. It's not what Vanya said. Yes. How about this, Captain Wataru? If you go to yoga, I will too. That's not a bad idea. That's a great idea. We can all go. Bah. Bet you'll have fun once you try it, or don't worry, Captain, we'll look silly together. That's a good answer, I think. Or we could stay home and not look silly. Dad, one time. Please, Captain? Fine, but only because Vanya said please. Great! Thank you, Vanya. Thanks for nothing. I felt like... I felt like either thing that I did was gonna take a side with somebody. Oh, they're playing chess over there. Nice. Sam is busy and can't talk right now. Okay, there's Jim. You can have your salmon. Didn't you need a salmon? Between 5 and 8. Oh, okay, you gotta be off duty. Alright. It's too early. Okay, well, I don't want to lose track of time, and we've only got about an hour. We still need just plain old fishing skill-ups too, don't we? Still only at 8 fishing. Alright, well, we can do a little bit of fishing out here. Just to kill some time. Blue tang. Alright, now we should be able to give Jim his salmon. Oh. Vanya, here, this way. You have some good news? Well, I have your salmon. Thanks for the salmon. Let's clean them. You can use that knife and chopping board. Okay, so first of all, you need to clean the fish and remove the guts. That's something I've never had to do. Oh, but now we've got the recipe. He makes us work for it. He doesn't just send it in the mail. Okay, well that's cool. And yeah, I think that's kind of par for the course in all these Stardew Valley and Coral Island scenes, is that you often are kind of stuck siding with one person or the other. And let's toss these in. We'll save this flour and these fish I will make into large fish bait. There we go. There we go. And I want to go to the Brotherhood of Smiles just to see if they have a quest for us. They don't always. Nothing here. Slightly unfortunate that they're so out of the way. Okay, so the... Ooh, Titan Arrow. The rare gems that we still need for the goddess are Earth-aligned gems, turns out. So we need to go to the Earth Shaft for them. Which one of these was... Wind Shaft, that's fire. This one, Earth Shaft. Not even remembering which was which. I've got all kinds of buff food. Farming proficiency, movement speed. Debuff immunity, that's not bad. Defense boost, that's pretty good. So sure, let's work our way through some of this. Up there. I see some monsters, which I'm actually gonna go for to get the most use out of this food. And just because my combat skill is so underdeveloped. Oh, check that out. Nothing in there. Oh, look at that. anything this way? Sort of. Alright, well, let's just take a peek down here. There. Well, didn't find much in the way of geodes. Did I get any? Oh, we found a couple. Okay. Swap these out. Save the chestnut. These can go in here. And that's one day finished. Alright, well, Waku likes this a bit better. Not surprised. What's the weather like? Sunny tomorrow. Okay. Normie's happy. Just got those. I'm gonna check off a couple of gems we found. Windy today. Let's see. Oh, I'm saving loads of taro root. Don't need to really add to those. Same with these cranberries, to be perfectly honest. Let's make jam out of these. Might as well. And we've got all this really good garlic, too. Disturbing the cacti doesn't result in pain. Yeah, seriously. 9 days. Yeah, that would be just barely enough time. There we go. Okay, we got plums, we got enough dragon fruit. We've got some rambutans. We've got enough bananas. Looking good. Yeah, we've got plenty of good okra too. Ah! Got a Gesha coffee bean. Got a large feather. Good morning, everyone. Save that quail egg. Here's the problem. There's just not enough space. Make all this mayonnaise out of large eggs. Hello, everyone. You're all looking very happy. Starting to get into a habit of stacking on top of each other. Yeah, more mayo machines. Now, it should also be said, mayonnaise machines don't actually take the entire day to work. So if I were to take the trouble to cycle them twice in a day, that would also work. Have I got some more milk that I could send through? I do not have an excess of milk, especially. That's not an issue. Okay, but let's see what's in these geodes. What we find in them very much determines what we do next. Coal and fire agate. None of those are especially interesting. Hello. I will talk to you. Running a farm must take some serious planning, deciding what to plant and when. Like a fire agate? That's solid, thank you. Alright, well, back to the mine, I guess. Hello. Ran into a monster in the cavern the other day and somehow managed to kill it. Kira actually gave me a bounty for it. I wonder if I can do it again. That's a good point. We should stop by the Brotherhood of Smiles, and we should stop by Artifact area. Thing is, the Brotherhood of Smiles could give us a quest for anywhere. Let's just head back into the Earth Shaft. What have I got? Mooncakes don't give any buffs. Movement speed isn't terrible. Debuff immunity isn't bad. Oh. Pumpkin pie defense. Well, it's not like I'm gonna get through that quickly. Got some stuff up this way. Alright, well, now we just hope for Earth Geodes. Monsters up here. There you are. Sure, we can jump in. Harm in preferring new surroundings. Oh. You get in there. You are stuck. We opened a hole back there. We can just dig some things on our way back. One Earth Geode. I didn't even see myself pick it up. Are there particular rocks that contain Earth Geodes? I did not check specifically for that. It could probably be in just about any rock in this Earth Shaft. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a higher chance from things like the copper nodes. It's also possible for us to find just plain gem nodes that drop gems without having to go through a geode. But those are pretty rare. Sometimes I'll see gem node on one of these special floors. No? Some copper nodes up there. And we're very happy to find mystery geodes as well, because that could contain anything we want. It's just pulling from a larger total drop table. There's an earth geode. And a mystery one. Wow. Floors, very good. So I'm kind of tempted to stay on it a bit. Oh look, I missed a monster. Okay, now we can go. Two fossils from there. Anything else special? Doesn't look like it. There's also a chance of finding gems in crates. So they're worth going for, but it looks like we are kind of out of time. Let's run. back. We can take a peek. All the monsters in here die so fast. It doesn't take long to get rid of them. But I think that will be it for this time. Two Earth Geodes. Alright, well, something. How many Mystery Geodes? Some of those could have been from the ruins. 6. Alright. Chest is full. Oh no. There's not enough room for all this stone. I've got too much trash. Alright, well, let's address that then. Alright, that looks better. It's hardwood so far away from the rest of the wood. That's silly. And quartz could totally be in the other container. There. Okay, loads of fossils, at least some geodes. Morel. We'll see what our haul was in a little bit. Pablo likes us. Goat cheese wheel and large wool cloth were very profitable. Okay, rain please. Sun. Okay. I don't think... Well, there's still a chance of us getting a hammerhead in winter. So we might not be locked out of that this year yet. It's hard to see when the sweet potatoes are ripe. I am carrying way too much stuff. Won't even bother counting how many of those other things I have. It's just not important at this stage. These wild seeds can go elsewhere. Oop, and these cactus flowers are ready. And we can give one to the goddess. Let's go ahead and do that before we do much of anything else. Those are done. Catch we're still working on. Okay, it's all rare stuff at this point. There's your cactus flower. Those things I'm going to put in the greenhouse. And we've got all these fruit plants to gather from. We've got better lemons. Got these pears. Got better jackfruit. We're pretty much set for those. Now let's see. I think I've got a ranching proficiency thing around here somewhere. Gathering proficiency, stamina, farming proficiency. Could have used that earlier. Maybe I used it already. Fishing. Okay, well, not at the moment. That is fine. Hello, birds. Quincy's happy, but I need this egg you're standing on top of. A lot of eggs in here. All right, you're still standing on top of things. Got more duck eggs. Yeah, I've just got an unreasonable number of eggs, really. That is all that's happening. Good morning, everyone. Nanny's looking happy. Miss Piggy's happy. All of you are doing fine. We've also now got ridiculous amounts of wool. All right, well, there's all that stuff. And let's see what we can get out of all these geodes and fossils. Actually, no, let's go get the daily haul from the ruins first. There we go. Perspective making things a little tricky for us. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the extra junk first, just so we have enough room to hang on to all the stuff we're about to get. Alright, the two earth geodes are granite and marble. Both common stuff. And the mystery geodes, we've got marble, lepidolite, pink crystal, emerald, rose quartz, and blue quartz. And gold ore. Okay, well the blue quartz, yes, the museum wants that. So that's good to have. Pufferfish is looking increasingly overgrown over there. Okay, what you got? Let's go for the smallest stacks first. Bone, Triceratops torso, Velociraptor claw, Stegosaurus tail, bronze ore, silver ore, mammoth leg, and they won't let me do any more. Okay. Because my inventory's full. Oh, new collection reward? Well, here's blue quartz. Oh! Oh, interesting. So it's tracking how much I've found of particular sets. And I get a prize when I finish a set. Okay. I'm gonna come back when I have a little more space. I had not seen that before. Okay, those things can go in there. Yeah, sure, we'll save the granite. And that, and these things can go in here. Not gonna hang on to all these fossils. Ceratops torso, yeah, we have turned that in before. Okay. Well, let's investigate these things then. Okay, we found all the water gems. Received water giant hat. And all the fire gems, we got a fire giant hat. Okay. Well, let's wear one. I like water. Not sure this is quite my style. But I guess we can bask in our victory for a little while. Maybe it'll be good luck. I am running all over the place. I need to get back to the lab. Triceratops leg, Stegosaurus torso. Ah, that shouldn't actually have stego plates in it. Those were not connected to the rest of a Stegosaurus's skeleton, which is why there has always been a lively debate about exactly how they were arranged on the creature's back. Brontosaurus skull, that looks new. Okay, Stegotorso is new, as is the Brontos skull. Alright, so we got a few new things. There we go. How's our collection looking? It's filling in fairly well. Those in here, and I'm going to swing by the wardrobe because, yeah, these are interesting, but I don't think they're quite my style. They can go in. And since we're here, we have some mayonnaise finished. So we could actually cycle that now. There we go. Offload these things. Just gonna stash some wild seeds in there for the time being. Alright, let's see what else we can dig up. Hi, Scott. Rock climbing? Here? I guess you could if you really wanted to. I don't recommend it, though. I feel like this is more rock burrowing than climbing. I have some dynamite back on the farm. I should just bring it. Any more interesting things up here? This guy. There's this guy. I'm certainly getting a good number of fossil nodes. What do we got? Stone. Those things. Rock dominoes to let it actually process and not just default to swing at the next rock. Okay, what's down here? There's a monster. Wake up. That little guy. Anything? Wow, not even any mystery geodes. here. There's the hole. Ooh, gem node. What's this? Quartz. Those are pretty rare in this game. That guy wasn't guarding anything. Not much in this run. Let's just look briefly. And no. Certainly got an excess of stone again. Wow, loads of money. The cactus is worth a lot. Rain, please. Cloudy and breeze tomorrow. All right. Let's make some more cranberry jam. How you doing, birds? And all the rest of you. Good morning, everyone. Now, as I recall, I wanted another one of these auto feeders for the chicken coop. Out to be really useful when winter comes. on in the greenhouse? Just some okra. Okay, suppose I were to craft auto feeder. Okay, I've got everything I need for this. Let me just double check that I do in fact need one in chicken coop area. Yes. So let's craft this. One auto feeder. There we go. Now I don't have to manipulate all that hay by hand anymore, which is amazing. And this glass can go in here. And let's get our daily haul from the ruins. And then let's see what all these fossils have for us. Now we're getting some mystery geodes. Still more here. There it is. Okay. Off this bug. I'm assuming that things I want are actually open today. The lab is closed today, so no fossil reading. But we can check on these geodes. Such as they are, Veracite and Pink Diamond. Neither of those was anything we needed. So let's have another look. Actually, let's actually go to the Brotherhood of Smiles this time, just to see if they have anything. Nope, nothing on the board. All right. Well, let's go just a little higher up this time, just for a change. Look at all that bronze. There's a mystery geode. There's a way down. Pretty small level. Loads of bronze up this way. One mystery geode, no earth geodes. Anything else good over here? Ah, there's bronze up there. There's things we can fight. There we go. Little guys take so long to die that by the time they've dropped their loot, I've already run away. possible that some Brotherhood of Smiles stuff might depend on my combat skill level. These NPCs seem to know when I've achieved the next rank of something. It looks like. Ron's up there. Inventory full. Okay. I'm carrying a lot of useful things, but I probably don't need a few pieces of wood. That's too easy for me to get just any old wares. I did manage to get one earth geode. Special on this floor? Got monsters. I'm actually running short on energy. That's rare. We'll just take a look. Lots of monsters at least. Not seeing too much else to dig though. Alright, well, I guess we'll head home. Morel, ooh. This is a better morel than I've had. Got loads of fossils. Okay. Well, hammerhead season is about to be over until winter, but that's okay. We just weren't getting any rain. Breeze tomorrow. You know what? That's all right. We can go fishing for the thing we need tomorrow then. There we go. Save some of those. All right, animals, how are you doing? Got a white truffle. Maybe we'll save some of this here too. Good morning, everyone. Loads of golden eggs. Good morning, all of you. Let you out. And anything in the greenhouse? Not really. Okay, where can we go today? Blacksmith is closed. The lab is open. We can check on all these fossils. You know what? Let's swing by the ruins first. Because we know we're going to get more. Is there a treasure chest there? Mystery geodes up here. offload the chaff, and then we can see what's in the fossils. Alright, that's a lot. Wild seeds, stone, Stegosaurus skull, Triceratops arm, Gallimimus claw, more stone, wild seeds, and another Gallimimus claw. Now we've got Velociraptor torso, silver ore, pterodactyl tail, bone, pterodactyl arm, more wild seeds, pterodactyl torso, pterodactyl leg, and a velociraptor claw. Another pterodactyl torso, another velociraptor claw, and a stegosaurus leg, and it won't let me try anymore because my inventory's full. The pterodactyl tail is new, and the velociraptor torso, and the stegosaurus skull. So that's not bad. Ah, we're seeing all the Halloween stuff appear. Oh hey, yoga. Nice to see the giants are giving it a try. Alright. Velociraptor torso, pterodactyl tail, and stegosaurus skull. There you go. We are fast approaching that next award. Just through sheer volume of fossils. Okay, what's in the second half of our haul? I do want to go in. Stone, Triceratops leg, Stegosaurus claw, silver kelp, Stegosaurus spine, Stegosaurus claw, bronze kelp, Triceratops arm, bronze ore, Brontosaurus leg, Tyrannosaurus claw, Brontosaurus hip, a couple of those, Tyrannosaurus arm, Tyrannosaurus claw, and spine, wild seeds, another Tyrannosaurus claw, Tyrannosaurus torso, and Brontosaurus tail, and that neatly fills up my entire backpack. But I don't seem to have anything new. Oh well. Okay, well, all those things are dealt with. Got a Gesha coffee bean. And some hay. Let's... sort the chest. Not 100% sure what its sorting logic is. There's some mayo. Now, I think... Okay, explosives. Bronze ore and coal for a very basic explosive. And because of all the bronze ore I'm digging up, I've got loads of both of these. So, I think we should start behaving like we really want to make some headway. Not wield those just now. Let's see if we can get ourselves a little more volume. Nice big radius. Somewhere I still have a ring, I think, that would increase my pickup radius. Would actually be useful if I'm using this volume of explosives. So in Stardew Valley, it's actually really easy to get into a groove of just kind of dropping explosives everywhere behind you and picking up everything that gets caught. I don't feel like it's proceeding quite as smoothly here. Yeah, it's mostly stone. Maybe affecting what we're able to get, which makes perfect sense. You know, if you just explode an area, in real life that would pretty much destroy any fossils or anything interesting you were hoping to find. So maybe we'll just try it in some of the big areas or something. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I feel like we're getting a better drop rate on interesting things if I don't use the dynamite. Let's give this a try. Yeah, I don't think it's actually helping us find the special things we want. Oh well, it was worth trying out. Look at that, it's a big old rock. That's rare. Just stone, though. Nice to see that you got unstuck from the floor. I forget, when I was playing Stardew Valley on this channel, which sadly is not in the YouTube archives, how much skull cavern mining did we end up doing? Because that's where you get into the real serious run around with explosives strats. Don't remember? Alright, well, that is fine. Would be nice to play the latest patch of Stardew on the channel at some point. It's just there's so much other stuff happening this year. There's Coral Island, and 1.1 is certainly on the way. That's going to be in beta this month, though I will probably save that for the channel until I can be sure it'll apply to this save file. And Satisfactory is having its 1.0 release this year, and I absolutely want to play that on the channel. So there's just so much happening. So with Coral Island, I feel like I'd like to finish these goddess bundles. Hopefully we can see what's going on with Karen's candidacy for mayor. Come to some kind of resolution on that. But I'll probably take a break until 1.1 can properly apply. I'll probably want to play something that I can easily drop when it's time for Satisfactory, because I have been looking forward to that for a long time. There's a hole. What we got? Few geodes. Some fossils, but not giant amounts. There I go skipping rock domino again. Again. Haven't seen any actual combat level ups this session either. You are stuck in the floor. There you go. Not much time left, but let's follow this because it's fun. Yeah, I should have stayed stuck on the floor, then I wouldn't be able to get you. Okay, that can be it for now. So those weren't too useful. Okay, so I think with the wind tomorrow, we should be able to go fishing for a Red King arowana. Which at this point is the last fish we can get in fall. Weather forecast for tomorrow, wet and rainy. Finally. Okay, well that means we also need to be prepared to catch a bug, because we don't have much time left for that, especially when rain is required. Bobby. So you won this time, huh? Well, I guess everyone needs their day in the sun. But don't get too cozy up there. You've just fired me up to push even harder. Daddy once told me, Bobby, winning is temporary, but being a winner is forever. And believe me, next year I'm reclaiming my victory. Enjoy your moment, Vanya, because next year it's Bobby time. Okay, whatever. Got all this stuff. Keep forgetting to use that farming skill buff. Oh, let's save that grape. Yeah, the pepper was sitting there because my inventory was full. There we go. got cactus flower seeds, but those will not have enough time to grow outdoors anymore. So we will plant those in the greenhouse. I don't know. I was seeing cactus referred to as a flower, either somewhere in the game or somewhere in a wiki, so I keep referring to the flower specifically. But yeah, we do pick the entire plant. Alright, Boyds. You know what? Let's make sure that I'm saving mayonnaise too, just cuz. Just for completeness sake. Starting to smell that corn chowder over there. The secret to its being so delicious is the large amount of bacon drippings that go into it. We have more than enough wool. Let's throw some of that in the loom. Okay, let's deal with these fossils. And then we need to leave some traps around for flying insects. Stegosaurus leg, Triceratops torso, pterodactyl arm, Triceratops leg, Bronzor, more Bronzor, wild seeds, more wild seeds, and a Velociraptor claw. Okay, nothing special. Okay, let's make sure our bug traps are doing okay. The Red King Arowana is an afternoon and evening fish. So we've got a little time to do that. Get rid of these fossils I don't need. Just to make sure that I have materials for lures, maybe grab some cheap flowers as well. Makapuno coconut. Disappointment awaits anyone expecting fresh coconut water from one of these. I think... Is that the last forageable I needed? Yes, that was the last thing. All filled up. Not that it does us much good in other respects, but there we go. Oh wow, I got something from a dig spot that wasn't compost. That's actually kind of amazing. Okay, there you go. Did I put any over there? No. I think I put some in bamboo forest, the hot spring. Yeah, I got a couple over here. Tiger swallowtail butterfly, Janetta Forster butterfly. I have found that before. Have one over here too? No. Harple's beetle. It is just in the afternoon, so let's check the Giant's Forest. I leave some flying traps here. Yes, there's one. Don't need to fly. Actually, I should hang on to bugs so I can possibly make some lures. There's one. I don't want to fill up my inventory with other stuff. Ghost mantis, but I don't need to bring it with me. Okay. That will do for now. I think. Okay, I could leave some at the lake and more at the beach if I want to, but I can do that later. For now, let's try for the Red King Arowana. And that should be something we can find in caverns. Inventory full. A flyer. Not something I needed. Gathering proficiency. Let's eat this grilled fish. Whatever it is, it's fairly feisty. Grouper. Okay, we've seen these before. Might try the water cavern, actually. Might be less of a shared drop table. This is icy. It's at the very bottom. Also ice. Let's find somewhere there's liquid water. There we go. Cobia. Another cobia. Freshwater eel? Another cobia. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Not sure when evening clicks over to night. At some point. The icon might show us, but once it hits 9 o'clock, I'm going to assume it's nighttime. Another cobia. Okay. I'm gonna leave and set up more bug traps. This coconut is a forage. We've got plenty of scents. So you don't have to worry about those. I'm gonna make a few more lures. None of what I'm carrying counts as small fish. You don't get to be global inventory anymore. It's too dangerous. Okay, let's try the lake. And can I make some more of these? Oh, yes. But just this one. Because I haven't been making honey. Alright, well, we'll make this one. And we'll put it here. Set it up with bait. And that'll be it, I guess. Unless I've got some honey sitting in a bee house here. Nope. Alright, well maybe that's a good use for some of these cheap flowers then. Okay. Got some more fish bait. All right. Well, pretty much it for today. I missed these papayas. Quite a full shipping bin. Maybe we can process some of this trash too. All right. So tomorrow we have both fishing and bug catching to do. Oh, catching level 10 just in time. Grapes are worth a lot. So's that cactus, wow. All right, busy day today. Once it loads. Sunny tomorrow. Yeah, boatloads of cash. Yormie's happy, allegedly. And I love how beautiful it is in the rain. That never gets old. Spend our morning dealing with all these things. Okay, we'll put this other rice seed over here. Oh, dude. This is barley. All right. And fairy roses. Okay, there go all those things. Okay, animals are not coming outside today, so just gather up all their things. Thank you, birds. Got these eggs. And here, all of our animals are doing fine and not stacked all on top of each other. Thank you all so much. You're all doing fine. Got ridiculous amounts of stuff. Can I add this as well? No, not while that's still processing. Okay. All right. Cheese is on the way. Got those things dealt with. And in the morning, well, not the morning, but in the afternoon, we can do some fishing. And it's not afternoon yet, so let's see what we can do about these geodes. Something new in the shop? Want sword, locket, diamond ring used for a marriage proposal. Interesting. I didn't think I was that far along with anyone, but black opal. Is that one of the things I needed? Amethyst, aquamarine, lepidolite, pink crystal. Yes, black opal is one of the things we need. So yes, actually the first thing we should do is check our bug traps, see if they've caught anything last night. Get this black opal to the goddess. There you go. Anything up here? Nothing special yet. Maple leaf cutter moth, also not especially special. Has some silk moth, a couple of those. And in the giant's forest, nothing. All right. I've seen that before. Okay, let's do some fishing. got the good bait. And we'll need some grilled fish. Let's see what we find. Cobia. Another cobia, 2 cobia in fact. Even more cobia. Boy, there's tons of these. Maybe the other side? I don't think that would make any difference. However, there is one documented case of casting nets off the other side of the boat having a profound effect, so sure, let's try it. It is a lower quality cobia. Ah, my food has run out. Lexagon, I'm not sure I made you aware of this or if you found out by other means. Did you know that hidden Mickeys were made an official thing in Kingdom Hearts 3? As in, one of the things you do in the game, literally, is find hidden Mickeys and take photos of them. And it can be stuff like 3 rolls of cable hanging on a pegboard that are arranged as a hidden Mickey. Are there other pools in this cave? Well, any water anywhere within any cavern should work. And this particular fish is legendary difficulty, or legendary rarity, I should say. So it is not surprising that it would take us a while to find. Yeah, they put a lot of Easter eggy or like Disney nerd kind of stuff in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like there's some special abilities you can use that, like, they don't just summon a character, they summon like an electrical parade float to damage the enemy. And I mean, it literally looks like something out of the electrical parade. I think we're too late at this point, but we'll catch just one more thing. Okay, let's do some bug hunting in person. And then, of course, you have Donald constantly saying, "This looks like a good place to find some ingredients." Anything? That does not look like what I want. Unless it is. Because we've been looking... I was thinking we were looking for a flying butterfly all this time. But maybe it's actually a crawling caterpillar we should be after. In which case... I need to move this over here pronto. Let's get ourselves to some of those other places. You're a maple leaf cutter moth. Can I make some ground insect traps? Yes. Yeah, that might be what we're actually after. So, gonna make a couple of these. Oh, interesting. Did I turn off my flower chest? All right. That is fine. And swing back home for this stuff. Cheap flowers will do. These cobies can go away too. Yeah, that just noped out of there. Let's leave that in all those places. And we'll just have to see what they found in the morning. And of course, like an utter doofus, I didn't spend the mastery point that I got. Chance to catch better quality insects and ocean critters. Alright, well that's fine. Anything else to be found? I don't think so. Alright, well, we'll just have to see what we see in the morning. I'm gonna save the gems and flowers. That beetle too. There we go. Oh, Jasper. Put that away. Did not use up all my large fish bait. Alright, well, let's see what we see tomorrow. Ooh, fishing level up. Good grief. Pumpkins and fairy roses sold for ridiculous amounts. Had some white truffle oil. That sells for tons. I should not be surprised. All right, what now? Weather forecast? Sunny and clear tomorrow, just like today. Not what I want. You know, I'm gonna actually use farming proficiency food. There may have been other days that were better, but I'm just not going to remember unless I just go for it. Actually, I'm going to make some jam out of some of that. All right, what's going on in here? Orchid, okra, and rice. The opening of this song sounds like a cell phone, maybe a little. Oh, rice doesn't go there. Orchid could go there. Alright, and I don't have to replenish the hay today. That is amazing. Come on outside, everyone. I needed rice for some of the cooking I was doing earlier. Specifically, I think I had to make rice flour out of it. But we have finished with that. And it had to be rice flour specifically, so I couldn't use some other kind of flour. Alright, well, let's get that cheese going. And then let's check on these traps. Nothing too amazing yet. Oh. Ah, it's you again. Hi, Lily. Perfect timing, actually. I admire you, you know. You moved somewhere far and now you live alone. And look at how happy you are. I wish I could do that. Sure you can. You have a good job you can easily pay, or why can't you? It doesn't cost that much to rent out a place. Housing market must be better around here. Sure you can. You have a good job. You're right. Want some milk? Please feel free. You've got a lot of it there. Is everything okay? Dad brought home a bunch of them from the shack, and Theo can't drink any milk. Ha! So you will be doing us a favor, actually. Not everything is about the money. I can certainly move out, but I don't know if I should. I don't think I will do well alone. Like, alone in my own place. Gosh. Thinking about it makes me nervous. Even right now, with me living at home, I don't really hang out with my family. Bad habit on my part, really. I have this tendency to isolate myself. I rarely have friends over. Without Dad and Theo, I think I would be so lonely. And I know the type of person I am. I'm scared that once I'm used to being alone, I might actually love the isolation. There's no coming back from that. somewhat pessimistic. And that might push me further away from any social life. I don't want to be like that. Well, I could say living on my own is overrated, to be honest. You're not missing out on anything. Or rent-free and you get to see the two people that you love the most every day. Now that is something I envy. I'll go with that second one. Thanks, Vanya. You're funny. Well, what have we got? We've got a pipevine swallowtail butterfly, maple leaf cutter moth, a grasshopper, and a soldier beetle. None of those is quite what we wanted. Moth, tiger swallowtail, lady beetle, soldier beetle. Yeah, we might be out of luck on this one. This is bothering me. Orchid mantis and a Luna moth. Yeah, we may need to leave those there for the next rainy session. Because it doesn't look like we're getting anything from this one. Oh, we actually have milk in our inventory from that cutscene. That's great. There's the seeds. There you go. Oh, still processing cheese wheel. All right, well, I'm going there. What do I need this fiber for? All right, well, I guess we'll just have to go back to mining. My goodness. Come on. It's just one geode. Alright, well, let's search the mine again. We still need a red beryl for the goddess, and we need both that and another black opal for the museum. That's the fire mine. We want the earth shaft. Combat still leveling very slowly. Anything else interesting in here? See you over there. Since I'm actually after geodes, maybe I'll just clear this level out. Left one of those stakes behind again. What am I actually getting? 2 earth geodes. Those there so we can see. There's so much other stuff I'm getting. I tend not to see when I'm actually getting the geodes I'm after until they show up in my inventory. There's a few of what we want. You guys. Earth geodes, that's a good pile. Yeah, I think this is a more efficient strategy. Just strip mine everything. Since the geodes are specifically what we're after. These are always fun. That's a long one. Yeah. Starting to get close to the end of the day. Actually, ooh, there's a gem node. Jasper. Well, nothing too impressive. But it was nice to find. Let's take a peek at the next level. See if there's anything jumps out, like this thing. And then we can be done, because I have actually run myself almost out of energy, which is not a thing that usually happens anymore. Pretty good haul of geodes, though. Okay. I should check what my relationship status is with people. I've clearly reached some kind of high level with somebody. Weather forecast, sunny tomorrow. Ugh. We're just not going to get very many chances at those things. Let's see. Badges, relationships. Yeah, Lily is getting up to a pretty high heart rating just because I've been through So many of her cutscenes. And Pablo. Yormy's happy today. Got all that stuff harvested. That's not ready yet. Got all those things. And let's move these out of the way. Hello, birds. See how our barn animals are doing. Everyone looks happy. You're not all stacked on top of each other. Thank you. Okay. We've got this wool. Probably make some more truffle oil at this point. Just because we've got so many of these. Did I let you all out? I don't think I did, no. And what's going on in here? Not much. Alright, let's swing by the ruins. See what we can find there. And then we can see what's in these geodes. Mostly fossils. Not surprising. Drop off the chaff here. Is not much, to be honest. Alright. Earth geodes first. Stone. Lepidolite. More stone. Jasper. Silver ore. Fire agate. Morganite. Granite. Fire agate. Bronze ore. And mystery geode. Stone. Labradorite. Osmium ore. Rhodonite. Aquamarine. Silver ore. And aquamarine. None of what we needed. Really, fire agate is an earth thing. I'll have to double check my chart, make sure I got that right. All of this stuff has already been accounted for. All right, what's in the fossils? Certainly have ridiculous amounts of them. Velociraptor torsos, silver ore, pterodactyl skull, Stegosaurus claw, Stegosaurus torso and leg, mammoth claw, pterodactyl leg, Stegosaurus leg, wild seeds, Triceratops tail, silver ore, stone, Gallimimus pelvis, Stegosaurus leg, Stegosaurus spine, Triceratops arm, stone, Stegosaurus spine, Triceratops leg, and Triceratops tail. Bone, Tyrannosaurus claw, and that's all I have space for. Any of this new? No. Chaotic and Cozy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, glad you're having a good time. It's been a very mining-heavy stream today. But yes, super happy to have you here. Let's send off all of these fossils. I guess if I wanted to be really efficient about things, I could save up tons of fossil nodes and process them all at once, but it is nice to actually see progress as it happens. Any of that stuff new? A Brontosaurus spine, that's new. Okay. So out of all that stuff, we got one new thing. Flowers. Yeah, I'd still be running back and forth. I guess it's more of a matter of how many separate times do you want to visit the lab? Alright, well, that wasn't much. Honestly, I'm gonna sell off the stone too. Because why not? Let's throw some seeds into the greenhouse. Particularly these random ones that we've just kind of been sitting on. Because we might as well actually make this so much easier on myself. Alright, we'll get what we get. And let's take another look. And for anyone who hasn't been here for the full time, the reason I am obsessively mining in the earth shaft is that is where we can find the last gem that we need to give the goddess. But because it's a very rare one, it's taking a while. Might hope to get some combat skill ups from this too, but these are pretty weak monsters. So that's a very slow side effect. How are we doing? No geodes yet. There's one. And another one. Set up our scorecard. I like this. Yeah. Still not dead? There you go. Still getting loads of fossils. All that many geodes this time. Here's the way down. Mystery geodes, but only one earth geode. Loads of mystery geodes. If you're just joining us, the obsessive quest for a red barrel continues. I know the veins are only giving me bronze, but they're fun, so I like to do them anyway. Well, there's one more earth geode. Late in the evening. Let's look at what else is down here. Anything interesting? Not so much. Just kind of work my way back towards the rope. we can look one more time. Loads of bronze up there. Alright, well, I guess that's all for that day. Not a bad haul. Alright, what will tomorrow bring us? I just got an achievement for earning 1,000,000 coins. So I guess that's nice. Okay, forecast. Sunny. Yeah, I don't think we're getting another shot at those things. Not this year. But it's okay because although it would be nice to have them for the museum, there's plenty of other stuff the museum also needs, and the goddess does not need them. So it's not holding us back there. The maple syrup over here. And let's not forget the resin all the way over here. Anything I want to save? Maybe rambutans. Not like I tend to have need for those in any large quantities. Ah, got a nice purple large feather. Let's line up our fossils. Good morning, birds. And good morning, all you animals. You're a little bit stacked up, but you're not too bad. There we go. How are you doing? You're kind of our newest member. Roaster's looking happy. Okay. And the goat cheese wheel can go in there, and cheese in there too. Why not? Okay. Blacksmith and the lab. Actually, no. Ruins first, then the blacksmith. Okay, got all those things. Let's see what we get. Hi, Antonio. I make a decent amount of money from my store. Well, I used to anyway, when there were a lot of tourists before the oil spill incident. Well, we have at least cleaned up the nasty roots. Alright, earth geodes. We've got diorite, fire agate, lepidolite, and the mystery geodes, fire agate, amber, emerald, rhodonite, coal, granite, morganite, bronze ore, and stone. I think amber is new, yes. So the goddess doesn't need it, but we can give it to the museum. Tyrannosaurus arm, wild seeds, Gallimimus pelvis, Stegosaurus torso, a regular bone, silver ore, Velociraptor claw, and that's it. Doesn't look like anything new. Okay, amber. Which now means that I've found all of the gems except these two that we're specifically looking for. Guess we can take that as we will. Oh, diorite. Well, that's not much of a pretty gem, but I guess I'll file it with the others. Music's bugging out a little bit. Bronze ore, Triceratops pelvis, silver ore, Velociraptor spine, mammoth leg, silver ore, pterodactyl spine, pterodactyl leg, mammoth spine, mammoth claw, wild seeds. Nothing new. Alright, well, we can get in another day's worth of mining, though we won't be able to see what we get from it, since that would have to wait till the next day. That's a good sign. There's our scorecard. You know, it is kind of nice doing gems this way, having them mostly in geodes. Because one of the things that would always happen in Stardew Valley, if I was going mining, is my inventory would get clogged with all these stacks of all the different kinds of gems I was carrying, plus any geodes. So by keeping everything contained in just a couple types of geodes and a few different kinds of fossil nodes, it really helps out your inventory management when you're actually in the mine. You don't have to do all that shuffling around and going back and forth until you're outside. So although it does necessitate an extra step, there is a side benefit. See you here, and you here. Music's still skipping a bit. Game. This isn't old school Pokemon. You don't have to stop the music every time a sound effect plays. Oh my goodness, look at all these birds. I guess we're getting a reasonable amount from this run. Ooh. I was on autopilot there. My goodness. Okay, well, let's... add defense. Why not? Wow, that was not a productive level. Still just got 5 of each type. monsters over here. Alright, well, let's take a peek at what's on the next level. Just because we're almost done with the day. Take anything that's really easy to get. Alright, well, that's it for that day. And I guess we'll have to wait till next time to see what we actually got. We did find one of the 2 gems for the goddess, so we did make some progress there. It's just so RNG dependent that I'm sure we'll stumble upon what we need at some point. Arrange these nicely, just because we can. There we go. And yeah, tomorrow is the last day that it could have been rainy. And it's not gonna, so we're not getting that last fish and that last bug this year. But that's okay, because they're not really mission critical. Unless somehow the museum becomes a bottleneck in year 3, which would be kind of sad, but hopefully it doesn't hinge on something that fiddly. I guess we'll see. Because tomorrow is going to be sunny for the festival. And as is customary, let's come out and take a look at things. I'm sure that mail is about the festival too. We've got fruit trees. Things are looking nice. But that'll be it for today. So we've got a couple of geodes and a bunch of fossils we can look at next time and keep on searching for what we need. So I will take you over to the stream over screen. And let's see who's around to raid. Salford Sal is playing Foundry. Foundry just released. It is kind of in a similar vein to Satisfactory, which I had mentioned looking forward to. Though some people have said it's closer to Factorio than Satisfactory, despite being in 3 dimensions like Satisfactory. So people are pretty hyped about that, so let's go and say hi. And as always, thank you so much for joining me and for all your support in all the forms that it takes. And I will see you all next week for the beginning of winter and quite possibly finding a bunch of the last things we need for the goddess. Yes, you too, Reliable Battles. Have a good night and a good week.